Yo, what's up, everyone? The time is finally here. It's finally time to open up the first cash of the season. What kind of Pog gear am I about to receive? What's up, everyone? What'd you guys get from your vault? Did any of you even open your vaults yet? Any vault openers? Any vault openers? Pogu boots, Ethan. Nice, nice. What's the weekly? Ooh, time walking. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do 5 time walking dungeons, but you know, a 226 piece from that's normal. It's not even heroic. I don't know if I care about that. What else do we have? We got Venthier. Oh, that world boss is reset. I can do that world boss. Can do this world boss. Gotta do Corthia still. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see what we get, boys. Oh wait, I'm in ret. Oh my god, I'm in Retribution spec. Oh my god. Retribution loot rules. That was almost tragic. Imagine looting a 2-hander, I would have cried. Alright, Haste Mastery legs. This isn't bad. So, I'm not rating this season in Mythic at all. Or Heroic, really. So for me, the new Legendary, I think I might craft it on the chest slot. I really want this chest, but I think the new Lego is going to go on the chest. I believe the new Legendary is crafted on the chest. Like, I think that works. This trinket, I already know for a fact, is really bad. Really bad. I think it's just these legs. I think it's just the legs, honestly. No. Let me just double check. So Divine Resonance, chest and waist. I could craft it on the belt, I guess. You know what I will do? Let's see what's more expensive in the auction house. Because if one piece is like cheaper in the auction house, I'll just grab the cheaper one for the Lego and then I'll get the chest piece. I would assume that the chest piece would be more expensive than the waist. The chest piece though, for me, since I'm not going to be rating, it's going to give me more stats. Like, I don't know, like, this is 226, is 81 strength, 149 stam. So it gives me 20 more strength. Yeah, and significantly more stamina. I don't know. I feel like the right choice is the chest piece for the Legendary. But let's see. Rune carving, chest. Are you kidding me, bro? 800,000 gold? You gotta be cooked. Dude, why does Blizzard think this is acceptable, man? Probably because everyone just buys WoW tokens to buy this crap. This is an absolute joke. 262 like, what? Well, I mean, I guess I just take the chest piece? I'm not paying that much gold for a Legendary. You gotta be... That's like my net worth. That's like all my gold. Just gone. Bro, 800,000 gold for this? Are you serious though? I like how the 210 version is 25k and then the 225 is 3,000 gold. Yeah, what a nice system we have here. I guess I just take the chest piece. Am I gonna regret that in the future though? I don't know. Maybe it's smarter to just craft the Lego on the chest. I don't think it matters that much. I mean, I'm just gonna get the chest piece. F it. I mean, I guess it has haste, it doesn't have verse. Technically the pants rolled better. Because the chest piece has haste. Crit? Crit is not good. But the pants are haste mastery. They just replace these pants easily. It's just that the main stats from the chest are going to be worth more than secondary stats anyway. I don't know. This is hard. That's a lot of haste though. 104 haste. This is hard. What am I losing for that? I'm losing versatility. I don't really want to lose more verse. I think I'm gonna have to go with the greaves. I think the chest, I don't know, man. It is hard. Secondary stats aren't as important in this expansion as they have been in other ones, but yeah, that drink is just dog. Yeah, we're just gonna go with we're gonna get the pants. What Pog key are we gonna get? Mists? Mists? Necrotic Wake? Alright, that's not bad. Necrotic Wake's actually not bad. How did I get a 19 when the highest key I did last week was an 18? What do you have? Grievous Inspiring? Wait, Grievous Inspiring. In comparison to what else? What do you mean? Like other tanks? I mean, it depends on what you're looking to do, right? Like, if you're trying to just do KSM, you can play Prot, and Prot Paladin's arguably the best tank for KSM. If you're looking to push really high keys, then yeah, you might be better off playing like DH, Druid, or Warrior, even Monk, because they're going to be a little bit more durable if you're pushing like really high keys. But if you're just doing KSM or you're doing like low 20s, Prot is going to be fine. And even in the higher keys, Prot will still be good because they dish out a lot of damage. It's just they're not going to be as durable as the other tanks, so you have to maybe consider your composition a little bit more. So you might always want to have a balanced druid for trees. Meanwhile, other tanks can maybe get away without having a balanced druid, or maybe an elemental shaman who can put out his elemental. I mean, Prot is fine. You just have to take stuff into consideration. Inspiring is so cheeks though, man. I don't like Inspiring at all. It's not the worst week, it's not the best week either. Oh, dude. Hell yeah, brother. New pants. The first 250 two-piece. And this week, once I get KSM, I'll be able to upgrade my other stuff. The other base gear I get. And the end of dungeon gear this week is going to be 236, I believe, for a 15. So that's bog. So now what do I have to do? We gotta do our Korthia dailies, kill the world bosses. I wonder when I get the new... You can start doing 15s at like, honestly, probably like 210 eye level. Do I get this row today? Oh, I do get this week. This is Pog right here, boys. This is more magic and physical damage absorption. Oh, this got nerfed in PTR. PTR was 9%, not 6. Still better than the other stuff because it triggers every 30 seconds. I would go this route instead if this judged multiple targets, but this only applies to one target, so I really don't think it's that good. Like 3% more damage, who cares? On one target. Or does this work for multiple targets? It says damaging or healing a target. I mean, I guess it might work on multiple targets. Yo, what up, dude? Yeah, he's dead.
How's your day going, alright?
Chillin', got back from an interview. Now I just opened up my vault. Fat 252
Nice.
Legs.
In-person interview?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm
We're
just
at.
gonna do Korthia dailies first.
What have you created today? I answer the call.
What knowledge do you seek?
Dude, I did a boost last night. It was a 15 untimed. It was 84k gold for an 84 untimed. I would imagine a 15 timed is gonna be like 100 plus giga gold. booted up the stream. I'm just waiting for Mike to come back and get me banned.
Why would he get
Oh
banned?
no, I'm kidding. Mike wouldn't get me banned anymore. I think it'd be Brandon at this point, dude. You know, just randomly.
No, Brandon's censored unless you.
Well, like
Troll
if he
himself.
knew that I'm streaming, then yeah. But if he doesn't, then we'd have to like I don't know, provoke him, I guess.
Yeah. Like,
Prompt
play
him to
around
say
and it.
specific things, you know,
Exactly.
that are not friendly for TOS.
I think. Honestly, I'd probably say Ryan.
Ryan, yeah.
Bigger offender.
Dude, Ryan will just come in and just say something and just be like, well, that's it, boys.
It's like when I was streaming WoW the other day, I think it was to you or something. I don't know what it
Yeah.
was.
Me and Brandon, I think.
Yeah, at the very end, because usually our raids are pretty like.
Tame?
No, they're not tame.
Oh. It
That
sounded
like,
fine
what
to
you
me.
watched was tame, but then some previous nights it's like, especially when like Mike's drunk and Ryan's, you know,
Oh, yeah.
in the air, it can get a little crazy. But at the very end of the stream, they just start saying the Brandon words, you know. And I was like, all right, time to turn it off. I think the bot's still up, but yeah. They stream what on Twitch and YouTube?
Yeah. Dude, I just got... Oh, wait, never mind. It makes sense.
Oh, dude, I gotta link you a song to listen to. But do you use Spotify or no?
Yeah.
Or do you want to YouTube like instead?
I mean, I don't know if it's copyright or not. I can't listen to it now, but I don't care where you send it. I use YouTube or Spotify. What am I doing with this?
Yeah, I'll send you a song.
That playlist I sent you the other day was pretty nice, though. All those summer songs.
Yeah,
Probably
it reminded
like
me-
70% of those songs I already have in a playlist somewhere anyway.
What are you doing right now? Running like 15s or something?
No, I just got on, so I'm doing the Cortia stuff because if I can get my renown up, I'll get a new soulbind thing, and then I'll kill some world bosses, and then maybe I'll do the 15th. I had a Shadow Priest pumper in my one group last night.
Or do you like selling runs or something? Or are you actually like pushing higher keys?
I pushed some high keys last week, and then I also sold runs. Last night I didn't really play that much though. Which was actually kind of I sold one run yesterday, which is the one I told you about, and then I got off because I was like, all right, I'm done. Like I don't care. I think I played it maybe a little bit of Final Fantasy, and then I got off, and then I came on briefly this morning to print some stuff out, and I saw on the Discord that there had been like giga runs, dude, like 20 plus runs sold in the the span of time where I left and went to bed. I could have made like, I don't know, $500,000 gold easily last night if I had stayed on.
Yeah, I forgot today's reset day.
14s now give 236 gear. I was telling Mike, like, 10s give 226 gear. Because he asked me, like, how bad would it be to catch up? I was like, I don't think it'd be that bad. Let's go kill this rare, boys. I want this mount. Like, I think the fly mounts are sick. I'm never lucky, though.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Mythic's out, right? So it's world first race.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I could go kill the first 2 bosses real quick since I did that last week. There's a group trying to get free gear. God dang it! I just missed this rare.
Hello, hello.
Oh crap! This is laggy.
Hello?
What's up, dude?
God, I completely forgot the world first race was started. Did it just come up or?
I don't think so. Well, it's not that much. Did you guys push any dungeons last week, boys? Chat? Any dungeon pushers? Is anyone going to be pushing this week? I mean, you can come back.
XD. Yeah, I do. You just literally do your renown quest. It's free. Yeah, it's like renown 44 or something. You get flying. It's literally free. It's actually nice not to actually have to do some bullshit Pathfinder to get flying.
Who's Max watching? Fired
That's
up?
his guild.
No, obviously, but
Oh,
Me.
probably fired up.
so yeah. Frost the go-to spec now, right?
Is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I guess there's only a cross one. Yeah, I'm fired up right there.
Mage got gutted, or Fire got gutted, but then they also buffed them like 2 days ago. They buffed like their base spells, I think, like Fireball and stuff like that. So I don't know if they'll be
Just
decent or
Fireball?
not. No, it was like Fireball and some other shit. Their single target was poor, but they still do gross AoE, obviously, with Combustion. So I mean, people I think were bringing like Shadow Priest and Frost and Ellie Shamans, but maybe
Shit,
with that
man,
buff
like
they'll be good enough. I don't know.
So
I got
Fiery
them.
Warrior on the leaderboard, and I
If
saw
you
Arms
ever-
Warrior was like number 3 or 4 on DPS for raid.
They have 2 Arms Warriors in Raider now.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
They have 2 Arms Warrior in Raider now, Mythic.
Oh,
Some of the warrior, it's because Fury Warriors are waiting for a legendary they get this week. I think it's this week.
Wait,
you
do I
can
have to log in
unlock-
for it?
You unlock a new Lego, and then I think it's Ventir Fury Warriors will probably be a lot better than you're just waiting on the Lego, and then in the meantime playing Arms.
Wait, what does it? Does Fury play Venthyr no matter what? Both?
I think for
specs?
raid you do.
Well, to be fair, you played Night Fang and Mythic Plus before.
Yeah.
Yeah, but most people had been done, like they were done the raid progression and they switched. Once you do raid, you probably just do Ventir for the gross executes. Hardline, or at least.
I could just play Red Penalty.
You could
AMZ.
Yeah.
Tar.
You already play the easy class.
join the Paladin Brethren.
Wait, how do I play the easy class? What?
You're playing Warlock.
I think he's talking about.
Oh, retail.
No.
You say no.
Yes. yes,
I
he
said
is.
Well. No, I said well.
Oh, that's what I heard too, Mike.
I was like, no. I was like, what?
We don't play that here.
Oh, I was actually checking the base pieces for the new Legos, like the highest eye level ones. They're like 262. And yeah, chest piece is 800k right now. I mean, the prices will drop, but I just want to point you guys towards my YouTube video I made last year, literally predicting this shit. I was like, this system, everyone's praising it. Everyone's gonna be dumping giga like WoW tokens just to buy Legos. I'm telling you right now, and here we are.
To be fair, it just came out though.
Yeah, but like, even if it slashed by, I don't know, 75%, you're still paying a buttload just to get a Lego, dude. Like, I wouldn't mind if you just like buy the first Lego, right? Like the first crafting piece, and then after that you just upgrade it with, I don't know, essences from Raid like they used to do every other time. Like, why do you have to pay every new patch? You're just gonna have to recraft your Lego basically and just pay a buttload of money. It's so dumb.
I mean, you got professions, don't you, dog? Make it yourself.
True.
That also costs a ton of gold.
Probably doesn't cost anywhere near 800,000.
It takes a bit to
It's probably
get your
close actually.
legendary recipe.
it's not hard at all. You just need a fuck ton of maps.
Are you doing anything, by the way, Mike, later?
Other than working?
Yes. Like after 5. After work.
I don't know. I might go to the gym. Why?
Chris was asking if you want to go. Well, yes, do you want to go play pool?
Tuesday?
Bowling? Yeah.
Just playing pool with some boys.
Meetings on Tuesday. Feels weird to me.
Oh my god, I feel like you just wanted an excuse.
No, I don't need an excuse. I just won't go. But, do I? I'm terrible at pool, though.
I mean, it's a bowling alley too, technically.
Now there's bowling involved.
Laser tag as well?
Okay, I don't think that place has a. Well, I don't think Limerick has a laser tag.
We can go to the other one, Norristown, that has the laser tag.
Let's just go
I
paintballing.
don't
5
wanna
o'clock.
die.
It's not that bad, dude. There was like one shooting there a couple months ago.
What the fuck? God.
I don't know about that
Don't
one.
act like a suburbanite, dude.
Do they actually have laser tag at that one?
Yes. Although they probably had to get rid of it because it causes too much trauma to the people that survived the actual shooting.
God, dude. Which boss? The second boss?
Second boss.
Wow. Did they one-shot Terragrim?
I have no idea. I
You
just
watch
tuned in.
it?
Race the first?
Oh, boring. What level's your druid right now, Zexo? 80?
Almost 19.
Damn, dude.
What?
Pump the brakes, dog. You're gonna catch me.
Breaks, dog. What Chill say last night? See the
Okay.
race to 70?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, he's not winning.
There's no shot Chilled fucking works, dude. He's on all the time.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Wait, is he leveling another character?
Yes! He's
Wow,
on
dude.
number 3.
4.
What do you mean 4? He didn't level his warlock.
Oh, he got it to like.
How did I tag that and somehow the other guy got credit for tagging it?
Something wrong with that, dude.
Am I doing something wrong? Why are they not
Sorry,
feeding?
I'm muted.
Am I done?
Probably.
I'm muted, but I'm not talking.
Oh, well, are you streaming?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
It's okay, never mind. Jesus, you know it's gonna be so fun.
You know, Chill reminds me of that one warlock in that our old guild.
Which one?
I don't know. Well, was he? Did he join Windbringer? I don't really know.
Oh, Warbringer.
That one.
That one from early
warlock.
BFA that played all the time?
Yeah, he was always on. Like,
Oh, Queen?
Yes.
Yeah!
Yeah.
The guy was just always on.
He was a fucking gold farmer, dude. What do you expect?
Yeah, but like, bro, do you not work or like you made her money or something?
Look
said
at
the
Zero.
I asked Chill, I'm like, Chill, what do you work? He's like, I work. I'm like, what the fuck do you do, dog? Play WoW?
What'd he say?
He didn't tell me what he did.
Exactly. Dodge the question.
Because I was like, you're gonna beat me, obviously, because I have to work. He's like, I have to work too. I'm like,
That's kind of what I did too. I was like, wait, Jill works? I thought he was like 16.
no shot, dude. He probably works in the same sense that like Sure Shots works.
With the turtles?
No, just every now and then.
Called it.
The tarlets.
Never an old meme.
Let me know when you guys get to 60 or 58. I'll just boost your character.
Finally.
What are you gonna boost?
I don't know. What is there to play?
Just play Ellie Shaman.
That sounds boring.
That would be so fucking funny.
Anything that
right.
involves getting up Taylor in again.
I'm over
Yeah.
this quest, boys. I'm done.
You boost Ellie
I
Shaman.
don't care. I don't
And
care.
Ryan, so Ryan
Abandon.
has like that head start, and then you just catch him.
Wait, what did I?
Good.
Oh, that's just the one I just dropped. All right. Yeah, I don't care.
I'm surprised he's not doing
Okay.
mate and he's a warrior again.
Oh, he
See, that
he
worries
got
not
on for
going
like
anywhere.
2 seconds. Yeah.
That thing's not getting past
Gotta
level
go do
10.
them all. Traxxas
And
Assault.
that's ambitious.
He got on at level 5, and we're
But
on for
it's still
maybe
those
10
world
minutes.
bosses
Like,
first.
how the fuck am I doing this?
Yeah, then he logged off and went to
Bruh,
he had margaritas.
Is that what he did yesterday?
Yeah, he got drunk. And he messaged me. He's like, "This is awful. I should have just had a gummy."
He's like, fuck him in
Gummy.
public too.
They could see my fat ass.
Oh, but it's too
I carry like these microfiber lens wipes on. Like, I have like one of those like fancy like Rich Wallet type things,
good. Nice.
and I keep one on like the money clip strap. And dude, it looks like I just have a condom there. Because it's just like a foil thing, and it's like square. It looks so fucking. When I pull it out, I just feel like people are judging me. Little do they know,
More likely.
we don't use those. We don't need those where I come from.
Hell yeah, brother.
Not in my Catholic America. I played Warzone with Bad Healer and Bromo for like 2 games.
Just two?
Yeah. Their mental was chalked, and then Bromo went to sleep.
Shock.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Like they were just like tilted. Chalked mental's the new way of saying tilted for Zoomers.
Jesus.
Learn the lingo.
Learn the lingo. I don't want to.
Then I sat there and played Minecraft for 3 hours by myself.
Nice.
While Sure Shots and Kevin played Gunfire. Gunshot,
Hell
whatever it's called.
yeah.
Played
Good game.
Minecraft making YouTube videos.
Okay, I had to get a new video out. Terraforming your new Minecraft server. 101. See Sure Shots running around, yelling the whole time. No, Kevin, did you say you bought Grim Dawn?
I did.
I
Hey,
own
man,
Grim
bought it.
Dawn.
You own it?
Yeah, I never played it. I bought it like 3 years ago.
No
You
one
play with
joined me
three
when I
people?
bought it like 6 years ago. Feels bad.
I bought Grim Dawn, and I think I bought some other game. I forget what it was called. It was kind of similar. Maybe it was Torchlight 2?
Oh, me and Arm played that. 3 was
think I
really
bought
bad,
that.
apparently.
I don't know, maybe it was a different game. I bought 2 games that were kind of like ARPGs, like Grim Dawn.
Yeah. Is Grim Dawn, it's interesting. Is Grim Dawn, like, can you play with 3?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, party
For
size
sure.
4 members, yeah.
Yeah.
We can play it. I've been waiting this, kind of wanting to start. I don't know. I was telling Brandon, because, like, by the time you, like, get on half the time, I don't want to, like, just start up and, like, what's it called? It's only, like, 30 minutes of playtime. I'd rather, like, have a, I don't know, hour or 2 play session. Kind of get started. The same thing with Monster Hunter. Like we were supposed
Yeah,
to
we
start
gotta
Monster
play
Hunter
that.
for like
Never
I'm not in a
played
rush though,
game.
but like yeah. I don't want to like just start Monster Hunter for like 30 minutes and then get off. You know what I mean?
No, yeah. You need at least like 2 hours or something.
Because I assume I don't know how multiplayer works in that game. Like, do you have to like do your own intro stuff first, and then you can start playing?
You can do the intro stuff together, but you know, there are like cutscenes and stuff, and I mean, it's not hard to play in a party at all. You just all join like the same lobby, and then
Not bad. Like
you start up the quest, and then you all join. So like in the lobby, there's like an instance lobby where you can see each other, and there's a non-instance one, and they're like You'll see. It's like part of the same thing, but once you start up the quest, everyone can join it, and you just
Promo
go
plays
in.
it too. Hell, Jalen and Greedy still play it.
Do they?
Yeah. And they're little CUCKs, but
I think we only bought the base game of Grim Dawn though. We didn't buy all the DLC stuff.
I think that's all I bought. Jerkins, dog. Oh, I fell over there.
But yeah, I don't know. Chris asked me yesterday to go bowling and well, play pool. Probably wants to go. At the same time, I kind of don't feel like it. I kind of want to be lazy today.
Yeah, I don't feel like driving all the way up there. To be honest. Plus it's a Tuesday. Just want to play by Paladin.
Hell yeah.
Get some Scarlet Monastery runs in, you know? Maybe hit 32, 33.
Oh, damn.
I like how you say play your paladin, but really just go in the instance. AFK.
Hey, man. Different strokes for different folks.
Really playing your paladin.
Alright, dude, come on.
That's, yeah.
I just want to level efficiently. It's not like I'm gonna find a dungeon group. Unless X-Sav hurries his ass up.
I'm booming, dude.
I saw this YouTube video, so I can solo. Apparently, there's a solo route in Zul'Farrak you can do as a prop pal, or it's like a
Wait,
hybrid
didn't I tell you
build.
about
Shut your bitch ass.
that?
Probably, I don't know.
God.
Anyways, you it's like a graveyard run, and you can solo it, but I don't really think it's.
Alright, I want the
technically
red
prop,
helmet
it's
from
like a
this
hybrid build.
because T-Mogs. I want the red
I'm gonna
helm,
take Sanctity Aura,
please.
but
Today's the day.
it looks pretty easy, and you can get 2 levels an hour doing it,
It's Valinor, right?
plus like 50 gold an hour.
Pretty sure it's Valinor.
And I think it's like 10
Gimme,
minute
gimme.
clears.
Give me this red helm,
Like strat.
please.
I don't think you can solo strat though. Leveling up.
Oh, leveling up? Yeah, leveling
You can solo strat 70. Get that turtle shield from Cenarian Refuge and
up. Oh, yeah, yeah.
just coon. Honestly, the dungeon runs do kind of feel gimped because of the fact that people are capped out at 70 now. But better than nothing. You can always find a straggler here and there that is still selling runs as level 60. Hell, there was some dude that literally boosted a mage on another account to come run himself through.
How long till this respawns? Please, dude, I wanna go do the assault. How many dungeon groups are there right now? Probably not that many.
Bad idea. Oh, alright, well, I'm done leveling.
I can't wait till Recruiter Friend becomes a thing again.
There aren't even 18, bro.
You think they'll bring back old Recruiter Friends?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to find people that are decent
Yeah,
enough
we can do like 300 times.
IO to do a
100%
19 in
XP.
Karate Wake.
Yeah.
And then you can grant levels.
Oh no, I've just popped everything and I can't even target him. I just wasted
Is
my
that when they
wings.
first introduced Recruiter Friend?
I think was Wrath.
I wish Miller would come back so I could get the rest of my stuff.
It used to be better, dude. You got kind of gypped. The old Recruiter Friend used to have so many mounts you could pick. Like when you and Kevin did it.
You could pick mounts from like the old ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had like a selection.
The only one I ever really wanted from Recruiter Friend mount was the Hippogriff. Hippogriff was really cool for
Chris did recruiter friend back in Wrath with his brother. And he got like the zebra thing.
Yeah.
That was pretty pog, but it didn't fly. Because back then they didn't have flying ones.
There's like an airplane I can get. There's a cool
Yeah, it was like a
weapon
touring
I can
rocket or
get.
something. It's kind of rocket I think you can get. Did you ever get a mount on Final Fantasy, Ariane?
No, because the one
no,
I
you
was
said
gonna
you had to buy
get.
the game.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man.
Like I'll buy the game, but it needs to be on sale.
I would honestly just wait. They're probably gonna have some sale leading up to the expansion coming out.
Well, the dumb part is if you buy the expansion, you pre-order it, it includes all the old expansions, but only when the new expansion comes out. So it's $40 for the new X-Pack and all the old ones, but only when the new one comes out. It's like, okay. Thanks, dude. Much useful.
Are you gonna start subbing to both games?
I am subbed to both games.
No, I know you're subbed.
I mean,
I don't know. Give me a play.
I don't know if I'll sub to both or not.
I don't remember how I started my sub, so I don't really remember how to cancel it.
Oh my god.
It's funny though, because Final Fantasy, they actually send you an email. They're like, hey, your payment's coming up. And then they'll be like, hey, your payment went through. They pre-warn you. I'm just like, fuck man, I gotta cancel that. That could be my second WoW account.
Just pull an Altair.
True.
What are you talking about? He didn't do that.
Leveled it, by the way. That's the thing though, like, I only think I boost as a druid. Or if I'm leveling my
what are you
paladin,
playing,
it's at a point.
What do you mean?
What are you playing right now, like a class?
Druid?
Oh. Oh, Brandon is a druid, you're a druid. Are you tanking?
I'm going barrel, I guess.
Taking these nuts.
I mean, Barrel's the same thing. regardless.
If you catch up to me, we can, you know, coom together.
Double tank.
I feel like I'd leave you behind.
How would you leave me behind, bitch? I would leave you behind.
Fair enough.
I mean, Prot Paladin, dog. You would get left behind so fast. And I have a mount already? Sheesh.
Oh yeah, he mounts at 30. Hot damn.
I forget what level I get Crusader War. I think it's like 70.
Yeah, it's not for a while.
I really want.
Heard that. Maybe you get it at 40.
I'll have to have some Kuma Remy 3ZF so I can get that carrot on a stick. I can already foresee myself trying to do the solo strat in Zolfrak and just getting so lammed. And never doing it again.
Probably. Yeah, I'll heal you.
I don't know if you can.
It'll be fine.
Just use Hurricane, go balance.
I'll have to be balanced to use Hurricane.
Yeah, but you gotta be balanced to do more damage with it.
Might be healer.
I gotta go like make a Koom on it too. Like I have to like I get like a whole bunch of like spell power gear. Because apparently the ratio is like 0.9. It's the spell power coefficient of Consecrate's 0.9 now instead of 0.3. So I just coom with a whole bunch of spell power gear. And intellect spirit. Or just spirit stam.
Imagine you need intellect too.
Yeah.
Spirit's not gonna give you any MP5.
I thought it did. That was the whole point.
No.
What does spirit give you?
Out of
Just
combat
health?
MP5.
I thought it was just MP5 in general, but
Well-
out of combat is more.
I already got
for
lucky.
Shamans and paladins, it's mana per 5 is what they have to do.
I already got the other world boss to drop some, so no way I get anything from this one. Oh, it's just 233 gear anyway. Eh. Yo, is this thing gonna respawn? Brother. I need to go do this. I want this trait. If this applies to all targets and you do 3% more damage to all targets, this might not be that bad. I think there's only one target though. Here we go, boys. 2 FPS. OJH, what up, man? It's been a while. How you been? Did you open up your weekly vault yet, dude? Oh my god, what is even happening? I literally am at 25 frames right now. Matthew, what up, man? Any Poggy gear? Anyone get Poggy gear? I got 252 pants from the vault. Haste Mastery. I can't complain. It wasn't a weapon, but whatever. It's not bad. Starting the season off strong. I gotta go do some keys and get more gear now. Get my Keystone Master so I can upgrade my stuff. You're not supposed to upgrade your stuff early, but I don't care. I'm going straight in, upgrading all my shit. Don't care. I'll just replace the stuff later on in the season with 252 gear anyway. Join Pally action. I mean, I don't know, OJ. The only reason I play, and I've said this many times before, but it's just because I play M+, and there's really nothing else that has an experience like M+. So for me right now, I mean, the patch is fine. It's like whatever. It's just a new raid. The new Mythic Plus affix is good. It's pretty enjoyable. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm sure in like a month or two I'll be bored again. You know, like I've been playing Final Fantasy 14, and not because of everyone else is playing it. I started playing last year, but I've been playing that. I've been playing a couple other games with my friends that we bought, but I'm still jamming WoW because I just enjoy M+. And it's a new season, so you get the new gear, you get the new affixes, you get to push up a little bit. But you know, if you don't really care much for the new Mythic Plus season, and if you don't really care much for the new raid, then there's really nothing else that's new to come back for. Kind of just up to you. I do recommend Final Fantasy though. I've been enjoying that a good amount. I'm like level 48. I'm almost 50. Literally next time I log on I'll be 50, and I'll do like the first raids. I'll get some of the first armors you can get, which is cool. At this point it's just like Elden Ring waiting room, you know, like I'm just waiting on Elden Ring. But I'm just addicted to pushing keys. I don't know why. It's funny because I don't even have a push group. I just do only bugs, which is like the worst. And I still play this. I don't know why. I'm like a masochist. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I still do it to myself. See, the thing is with Final Fantasy is that you might not feel the same initially. I'm only level 30 on FF. Dude, the transport system's pretty easy in my opinion. I mean, wait, did I get anything? I just get gold. Hold on. The transport system's pretty easy there in that game, in my opinion. I mean, you go, you find like the new node, you attune yourself, and you can just TP wherever you want. But it's just a ton of questing at first, you know, like it's nothing insane. That's why I'm saying, like, once I hit 50, I'll be able to start doing the raids, and I'll probably be able to do like, you know, more challenging dungeons and stuff. It'll get more interesting. Yeah, the pug only life is a really sad life. Does this count towards subduing the jailer's efforts? What actually counts? Actually, I'm pretty sure if I do the assault, this will be done. I just want to get the new Soulbind row. Yeah, I mean, like, you can play 9.1 for like 2 months, right? Like, you can still enjoy it for like 2 months. Maybe just get KSM and then log. That's probably what I'll do. Is I'll just try and push until I get bored of pushing, and then I'll just be done. I'll wait for the next patch. Yeah, exactly, before you're properly bored again. 100%. All the quests upstairs. What the hell am I supposed to do? I'll be here, dude. I'll still be here. Yeet. Alright. You know what I actually won? Because I'm an actual nerd. I won Exalted with Wild Hunt for their weapon illusion. That's how much a nerd I am. I actually care about weapon illusions. Holy crap. He was a U. He came back to US because the guild disbanded, like, before Shadowlands, I think. No, he doesn't live EU. He played EU. I didn't drop any loot. Mossworn Hunter. Dude, where are my quests? Right. What are the quests for that I just picked up? I feel like everyone has these cool back pieces except for me. Unlucky. Am I doing this right? What the hell am I supposed to be doing? I got this 252 piece of pair of pants from the vault. Not bad. The haste mastery is pretty good. But this is a week where everyone else, all the mythic raiders, pull out ahead of me because I don't mythic raid, so they'll get all the heroic gear and then all the mythic gear. This is the part of the season where I fall behind a little bit on eye level until I catch up with the weekly vaults, and then eventually I'm just caught back up. But it doesn't really matter, like I can still basically do the same dungeons. It's just that I'll do a little bit less damage, be a little bit less tanky until I get that gear. I mean, this time we're starting with the Valor points from the very beginning though, at least. Nice, dude. I wish I'd gotten the weapon. I was hoping for a weapon, like everyone else does. I mean, you'll probably never replace that, dude. Haste verse. That's really good. It's BIS. Now it's just gonna be, you know, like back to that, the good old every single weekly reset. You're just wondering what's in your vault, waiting for you. You're ready to pog champ, or to Pepe hands, one or the other. You're ready to get it, or ready to get got. But it feels really good when you get that super good piece that you're never going to replace the rest of the season. Two hours of sanguine depths, dang. That's rough. It's good though, at least you got the that 252 piece. I really only play Prot Pally. I played a little bit of Ret sometimes. Like last season I played briefly for PvP a little bit, but really it's just Prot. I just like playing tank. I know how to play Prot or Ret Paladin though. I just don't play it. Holy, I haven't tried. I think I would enjoy it, but I just haven't really tried it. I just like tanking. Dude, what's this unworthy soul quest I have? Heat me back up here, dude. Oh, man. Stupid assaults. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a casual player, man. I think people would say I'm technically casual because, I mean, I don't even raid. I might do high-end plus, but I don't raid. I don't mythic raid. I don't even heroic raid. Like, not with a team anyway. Sometimes I'll pug a boss or two, but... Yeah, Jonathan, I mean, like, a lot of DPS can't get into groups. Even as tank, I struggle getting into groups. Because people want the meta tanks. But honestly, this is what I tell everyone. It doesn't matter what spec you play, what role, you should just make your own group. People think that if you make your own group, you have to lead, and that's really only the case if you're a tank. But if you're DPS or a healer, you just make the group, get the comp that you want, and then you just pass lead to tank, and that's it, you're done. Because the tank is the one with all the responsibility in this game. So forming your own group allows you to push the keys higher, just because if you sign up to a group, there's always going to be someone else who's better than you, right? Signing up for that same key. Like 99 out of 100 times. Oh, that reminds me, I can T-Mog farm Sire Denathrius LFR again. All I'm missing is the helmet for the rest of the pieces I want, at least. Maybe this week's the week. I want the red version of the set too, but no one's gonna be doing normal clears of last raid tier. I am gonna craft the new cure in legendary, yes. And here's the thing with that Lego is it just got nerfed in half. So I think that if you're just gonna do KSM, you should probably just go with Bulwark because you're gonna be doing a ton of damage. But I think if you're gonna be pushing higher keys like myself, it may be still good to go with the new one just because you're gonna be able to run Seraphim very easily with it. It's gonna give you extra holy power, so you can easily run Seraphim without a problem. And Seraphim's gonna give you not just some damage, but it also gives you tankiness whenever you pop it. And combined with the 40-second CD you get on Divine Soul when you get Renown 40 or 57. You'll be able to Divine Soul every 40 seconds. So you line it up with Seraphim and you'll never really run out of holy power. And you get a little bit extra tankiness from the extra Avenger Shield. And you still do some pretty decent damage just because you're throwing out a lot of Avenger Shields. So for Mythic Plus, I think that it's still a good Lego if you're pushing like higher keys like myself. If you're pushing just like KSM or something like that, or even like, you know, like 18s or 17s, you should probably stick with Bulwark. But if you're going to be pushing something where, you know, like, you're starting to get into 20s and such, you could consider doing the new Legendary if you're Kyrian, and it'll probably serve you pretty well. Because again, you can combine it with Seraphim. I'm really upset that they nerfed it though. They nerfed it because of Retribution, and I think they should have just made it less effective for Ret and left it, you know, the way it was for Holy and Prot. But that's sadly not what they did. Yeah, when I saw the nerf, I was really sad because I was looking forward to that Legendary. It was going to be something that was new, a different playstyle, kind of a different playstyle, but you know, Blizzard detected the fun, so they got to come in and nerf, you know. Dude, the new Legendary, they're going to be expensive because they're super brand new. They'll go down in price, but they're that expensive because it takes a ton of gold. Like when you're leveling the legendary system, like your blacksmithing or whatever, it takes hundreds of thousands of gold to level it up to the point where you can craft the legendary pieces. And you know the Korthite crystals that you get, the new orange stuff you get from Korthia? You need like a significant amount of those to craft the new Legos and to upgrade the system, and those cost like 3,000 to 4,000 each. And I'm talking like you need 40 per rank or some crap like that. Like it's super expensive, so people are gonna charge a premium. And I mean, I literally made a YouTube video about this like last year when I had first made my channel. It was like one of my first videos, and I was just saying this system, everyone was praising it back then, saying how good it was and made professions relevant. And all it did is make it so that people have to buy WoW tokens to buy your legendaries instead of earning them through the game like you used to. I mean, that's what happened. You're just having to wait weeks for the prices to go down, or you had to pay these exorbitant prices in order to just have a high ranking legendary. And people just say, oh, we'll just craft your own legendary, then you have profession. It's like, yeah, you can, but it costs almost just as much to go through the process of crafting your own legendary. Because it just takes so much gold to invest into the system of making a base Lego piece. So, like, you're just spending a ton of gold either way. But, I mean, you don't have to upgrade the new Legos for a little while anyway. Like, you know, if your Lego's 235 like mine, you can just keep it that way for a while. There's no rush to upgrade it because the effect is the same. It's just basically more stats. So you can wait for the prices to drop and then do it. Like right now, I think it's this week I can craft it. Is it this week? It's either this week or next week. I think it's this week you can craft a new legendary, but first off, it's not really worth for my build right now because it's not going to be synergistic yet. So I'm going to be running Bulwark up until 50, we're now 57 anyway, but I could upgrade my Bulwark to like rank 6, but if it costs me like 300,000 gold, I'm good, dude. I'll wait. It's just eye level. That's it. Still gonna have the same strength. And eventually the prices will drop. This quest just literally makes you just sit through load screens. Ugh. What? Hello, Blizzard? Oh my god, man, are you kidding me? Hello? Bro. Brother. Give me a break. I would have been so mad if I died. I could have just fallen to my death. Am I at a big disadvantage for using Holy Avengers Engraved? I like the huge amount of interrupts I can do. The new one is gonna be strictly better. If you're Kyrian, Jonathan, the new Kyrian Legendary is strictly better than Holy Avengers Engraved Sigil. Otherwise, you can stick with it. It's not a bad Lego. But if you are Kyrian, I recommend you craft a new one because it's gonna give you a little bit more damage and it's gonna give you, on average, more Avenger shields, like, than your Holy Avengers and Grave Sigil would. I mean, I feel like I share the same sentiment that a lot of people share, where the game could just be better. There are many things they could do better. many things they couldn't improve upon. And it just feels like they just keep making new systems that go away at the end of an expansion, every single expansion. So you get to play with something new for 2 years and then you say goodbye, instead of actually trying to innovate in the game. I feel like my biggest gripe, I've said this before too, is just I feel like I've been playing the same game since like Legion. Like in Legion, they added Mythic Plus, huge innovation, brand new system, something brand new you can do, very new. It was super fun. Everyone was playing it, no matter who, if you were casual or not, because it was a new system. It was really fun to do, and it was innovative. It added something that we'd never seen before into the game. And then ever since then, we've had, you know, like nothing new like that. We just had really nothing. Like, what is there? You just get a new raid and a new dungeon like every single patch. And then new expansion rolls around, new raid, and then new dungeons. And that's really it. Like, I love playing the game. They could definitely do better, and that's just like the sad part, is you know they can do better and there's so much they could add, but they don't. They're just like complacent. So I mean, I'll keep hoping that they change it, that they add new stuff, they pay more attention to what people are asking for, but I don't know that they will. Right, I think 4% more for this crap for Korthia. I need 5 more ammo for the reservoir. I mean, for starters, I wouldn't make huge new systems every single expansion that require a huge portion of the development team to balance, right? So like, for example, I feel like these soulbinds are fine, but this is a lot to balance for every single class and every single spec. Still, if they added this for the X-Pack and that was it, then maybe it'd be okay. But then they add Covenant abilities, and not only do you add 1 new ability, you're talking about 4 new abilities, and then you have to balance that for every spec for every single class. So at the end of the day, you're putting so much time and effort into balancing all those numbers, all that stuff. All that time could be gone into just making new content, more stuff. Like, Legion had a lot of stuff to do outside of the main game. Like, you could go do the Mage Tower, and it was a ton of fun. You had the Suramore quest line, which many people, including myself, enjoyed. You had Mythic Plus, which was new at the time. There's just, you could put your effort into making other content in the world for players to enjoy, instead of having to spend all your time just balancing stuff, right? That's one thing they could do. I think they could expand their transmog system in a really big way. Like, why can't you customize different, you know, colors and stuff on your T-Mog? Like, I really like doing transmogs a lot. I collect transmogs. Why can't I like go into this helmet and change like the tints, right? Like, maybe this doesn't exactly match with the current armor I have on. Why can't I try and make it match with that armor? I think a lot of the rewards in the game could be better. Like, I feel like in a lot of the game you just get some dog shit piece of gear you're never going to use, just catch up gear from like world content, and the only real rewards are from doing, you know, like M+ or raid or PvP, right? And that's where you get your gear progression. Maybe that's fine to get your gear progression from that, but like, there's got to be something else you look forward to in the game, right? Like, maybe there should be something like the Mage Tower where you can farm out specific T-Mogs, or more unique mounts that you can farm out. Maybe they can come up with other rewards, just other rewards we've never even thought of, stuff that we didn't know we wanted, right? Like, other stuff that you could look forward to. You log into the game, you're like, all right, today I'm going to work towards this, right? Like, I'm going to work towards this reward. It's been something I'm looking forward to, and I can do this. Right now, you log into, you know, like, if you're not doing PvP, raiding, or M+, in WoW, what are you doing? There's really nothing to do. What do? You log into Korthia, you do, like, 3 world quests, and that's it? Like, there's really nothing you can do when it comes to world content that's actually enjoyable or even worth your time. Those are just some things, like, off the top of my head too. Like, I don't know, sometimes I'll be playing the game and I think of other stuff that I'm just like, wow, they could easily, like, just add something like this or implement something like this and it would make the game, like, more enjoyable. And I feel like a lot of the stuff I think about, it's just not even that hard to implement. I don't think the new legendary pulls the packs you're trying to move past, Jonathan. I was testing it in PTR and I don't think it did that. Pretty sure you have to target something. Turn this in. Give me my renown. New Pelagos Soulbind. Doesn't Pelagos have like a... Yeah, okay, what are these? Alright, you get like 40 mastery. Which isn't bad. That's like an item's worth of mastery. I just really like Braun. They buffed Braun a pretty good amount, and he comes in and just like knocks people up and stuff, which interrupts a lot of casts, which is really good in dungeons. So I've been using Braun, plus eventually Mechanicos Tree is gonna be better if you're Kieran and you're doing M+, but I really like the value from Braun coming in and just constantly not knocking up a ton of enemies, just interrupting their spell casts. What the hell? Wait, what is this toy? Okay, I throw some books on the ground, cool. Dude, give me a cool back piece or something, bro. All these people walking around with these sick looking back pieces. I feel like I get nothing. Baby hands. Yeah, the talent tree would be a good idea. I like, so like, I feel like I like both systems. I like the old talent trees because you could do more like a build, like more of a specific build with them, right? But I also like that with some of these are really impactful. They change the way you play the game in a really big way, right? Like, If you go spell warding, that's a huge cooldown compared to just like, you know, maybe you forego spell warding, but you got shorter cooldowns on your other stuff. Maybe you go Holy Shield would be a lot more tanky, but then you can't really generate that much holy power while you're kiting, right? So like, you know, you can go Divine Purpose and have more Shield of the Righteous uptime, more healing uptime. But if you go Seraphim, you get that burst damage and tankiness for 15 seconds. So like, these are really impactful when you change them. But you also can't really do, you can still do builds with them, but not in the same sense that you could back in the day. Like back in the day, you'd have like more, you could branch out into different builds and different talent trees. I think for sure having something like that would be cool. And that's kind of like what they do with this crap, right? So like, this is not really a talent tree, but it's kind of like a mini talent tree. So like, what I want from Blizzard is, why don't you just keep these talents we have, and then in addition to that, also bring back the old talent trees, right? And then people are like, oh, it'd be too complicated. Would it though? Like, is it that hard to just pick your talents here, go to the next talent tree, and be like, all right, I'm gonna pick these talents too? Like, I feel like it just adds so much more to what you can do with your character, how you can customize your builds, min-max your character. I think that's what makes the game more fun, right? Like, these are more like cookie cutter talent trees is basically what this is. So why not, instead of having to build a whole new system like this every single expansion that's completely brand new, you have to completely balance a new system for God knows how many specs. You just keep the same talent trees every X pack and you iterate on them like they have with the talents. Like, I feel like that's something they could do, and initially it might be a little bit, you know, challenging for people to get used to, but eventually it's just like any other system and you're used to it and you have a lot more customization for your character. I feel like that's one of the things that could improve in the game too. Like, if you compare this to other games, and people complain about this too, but back in the day, these secondary stats mattered a lot more, right? Like, you had your block chance. If you were a tank, you needed to have a good hit rating, otherwise your attacks would miss. You know, like, you had more stats that were more relevant to builds, like stats that you had to get before you could even start thinking about getting, you know, like other stats, right? Like, you're not going to get a ton of attack power on a piece if your hit rating is garbage, because you're never going to land any attacks, right? So there was more customization back in the day in that way. And I think that's missing from the current game, where you could do more builds. That's something I wanted to see more in the game. And that's why I really enjoyed patch 8.3. I don't know if you guys played that in BFA, but the corruptions, in my opinion, were really good. Now, the way you acquired corruptions was absolute garbage, trash tier. And I feel like that's what Blizzard does every time, right? Like Legion legendaries, Pog, 10 out of 10. The way you got them, absolute butt cheeks, literally useless, just an absolute mistake. But corruptions, aside from the fact that the acquisition was bad, and aside from the fact that in some cases they did way too much of your damage for the character, right? Like, you got a Twilight Dev, it did 80% of the damage you did. Like, that's obviously overtuned. Aside from that, they gave so much build diversity that there were like 3 different protection paladin builds you could go in that season, and same for other classes. And I feel like that was one of the best seasons, because you could go in and make a whole totally different build. There was like a mastery build where you had like 100% wings avenging wrath uptime. That shit was Pog. Then you had the versatility build where you were just tanky AF. And then you had like a mix of both, where you go like Twilight Dev and then go put the rest into versatility. So you'd still do like some damage, but you'd also be tanky. There was just so much more customization. I feel like that's something that the game could use, you know, but in a more permanent sense, instead of, you know, adding stuff like that every X pack and then taking it away and just making something new every X pack. Why don't you just add something and stick with it and iterate on it, and then just make new content around the game? I don't know. Stuff like that. I think that's the stuff they could easily start to change. because they've done that kind of stuff before in the past anyway. Dude, I've been trying to sell these pets, and they're like, they sell for high prices, but they just don't sell. People aren't buying them. I want my gold. Yeah, like the artifact weapons were a great idea. And I mean, they worked. Like, they did well. And that's kind of almost what they tried to replicate here. I just thought the artifact weapons were better. I also want more class identity, like in Legion. Like, you had the order halls, and those were super fun. Super great. Like, you'd go into an order hall, and you see all these paladins in there. That crap was great. They need more of that. Alright, one more renown and I get this. Boogers. I think I just got the next storyline for the Covenant campaign too. Of course it's in 4th, yeah, okay. Am I missing anything here? Do I need to do anything? Deposit all this. I don't know. Better mission table? I don't know. I don't really care. Could care less about any of this. I wanted to unlock the T-Mogs and mounts that came with like the Covenant stuff. Like this crap. This T-Mog. Yeah, and like that system is totally boned. Like it's just a grind and a half. Don't care about that. Alright. Orbos for the auction house. Put all this stuff in, go back to Korthia, do this quest line. Get my new renown. Ability,
Which is Poogers?
did they add a new finesse conduit? I wish they added a new finesse conduit because these are so garbage for me. The only good one is Lights Barding, and this makes me go double finesse if I go into this row here, which I will. I don't know how much mitigation. I think over the course of the whole dungeon, this won't give you that much mitigation, but I think it's better than this, because I think this only applies to one target at a time. Because you can only analyze one of each. Yeah. So I think you'll end up going Echo of Blessings. Which I mean is like utility for the rest of your group, but it doesn't really do that much for you. Yeah, but like the transmogs I was talking about were the T-mogs for like the Covenant activity, like when you go in and like you're in the arena, and those things are a grind, man. Like those things are a giga grind. Like you have to go kill a ton of mobs out in the world to get like these materials. Then you go and then you kill the bosses in the arena, and then you need like special currency to even purchase more tokens to get to fight more bosses. And then finally when you defeat the bosses, I think you then have to buy the T-Mongs. I don't know if you're just awarded them. I don't know. It's like too much effort for a transmog. Yo, Stumpy, thank you for the kind words, man. I'm happy the videos are helping out. Thanks a lot for stopping by. I'm glad you like the videos. I need... Okay, if I lose this right now, I go down to... Yeah, I could use a little bit more haste. Wow, these went up in price. Anyone put a mailbox down here? No. Pick this crap up, go to Korthia, get this new quest line, do that quest line, get my soulbind stuff, be done. Maybe try and join a heroic group if there are any. Might be what I try and do next. Okay. So what I'm looking for here. Yeah, 4.7 on this. Okay. So we're good. Honestly, I'm just gonna make this also haste, because why not? Right to Korthia. I haven't gotten any of the new mounts. None of the rare mounts. I feel like I walk around and everyone's got a rare mount, and I'm stuck here with the basic one you get from unlocking flying. It's so sad. What the hell am I doing? Seriously? Same here. Yeah, dude. Like, I feel like I tried doing Fallen Charger once. I was just AFK at night watching a stream, and I just logged on and camped out for like 3 hours. Killed Fallen Charger. No one got it, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really care. And then I went around, kill these rares usually at least once a day. But I'm never lucky. I'm never lucky with mounts. Actually, my luck's is really bad in general. Yeah, I haven't done a Tormentors or Torghast in a while. Should probably do that. I think that's the top of the hour of even hours, though. I don't think that's for another hour and a half. That's like such a weird system, too. God, here we go. Covenant campaigns. I want to throw up. I think one of the things that Blizzard does right now too is they focus a lot on balancing the game in like unfun ways. Like anytime there's something cool, it just gets deleted. Almost like if they're trying to nerf stuff to make it like a tournament realm. Like I was testing a lot in PTR, not a lot, but I tested in PTR. And they nerfed a ton of the Mythic Plus abilities. And it's like, why? Why not just leave them be? Like, just let them be OP. People have more fun that way. And the Keystone system is... you can indefinitely push as much as you want anyway. So, like, does it matter if people get, like, 2 or 3 more Keystone levels out of it? No, because... instead of doing a 20, you do a 23, and oh, now it's hard. It doesn't matter if this, you know, like, power is broken. And none of the powers were really broken. They just were slightly overtuned, maybe. But I didn't really feel like they were even overtuned. I thought they were fun. The Cardboard Assassin everyone was using, right? Like, I think it's so cool when people find creative ways around a problem. So, like, you know, kiting meta for tanks, right? People are like, oh, here's this enchantment from Cataclysm. It's like, dude, that is so cool. I just found something from an old X-Pack that I made relevant in this new one. And Blizzard comes in, they're like, no, fuck that, fuck you, we're nerfing it. It's like, why? 99% of the player base didn't use it, right? Only tournament players and high-end plus pushers were using it. Why would you nerf that? It's something that from the old game that was now relevant in the new one. I think that's super fun, super interesting, and you just take it away. To neuter the game based upon what? Like 1% of the population using it? It just doesn't make any sense to me. One of the other things is, like, you open up your map and you're like, oh, cool, you know, like, here are the new areas for the expansion. And then you right click, and you're like, oh, wow, look. All these other continents from old X-Packs. Oh, wow, look at all this. Like, so much stuff. And what's the point of it? You never go there. It all exists outside of this new expansion. There's no reason to go there at all. They don't use it. Why don't you try and make that content relevant somehow? Like, as a Mythic Plus enthusiast, right? I really like M+. Why not bring back, like, some of the old Mythic Plus dungeons, some of the most, you know, popular ones, and bring them back for a season. Maybe bring back, like, 2 dungeons per season or something from, like, old expansions. Like, bring back, like, Freehold. Everyone liked Freehold. And bring it back for a season or something. You know, like, why not do stuff like that? Or, I don't know, make, like, challenge dungeons where you could get, like, all that T-Mog, right? Like those 6 challenge dungeon transmogs you can't get anymore. Why can't we have that every season? You know, like just easy stuff that they could implement that just it would get them like free brownie points with the player base, and they just don't bother. Yeah, Matthew, I feel like that's one of the coolest things you can do is like you find something from an old X-Pack from literally like 10 years ago, and you're like, yo, dude, you can make this relevant right now. I feel like that's so sick. That's actually so sick. Hellsworn Soulbreaker. Yeah, see, I feel like at the same time they're afraid to do it because people will then just be like, oh, look at Blizzard, they can't even make new content. They're just recycling the old content in order for us to get, you know, like, to do stuff in the old one. They don't even have to put any effort in. And it's like, you know, it's not like that's invalid, but at the same time, it's cool when they make old stuff relevant again. So, like, they can't make it so that they send you back to old stuff in a lazy way where it does look like they're just being lazy. They have to make it so that it's worth you going back. You want to go back. You're like, yo, I'd love to go back there right now. You know, like, maybe there's like a really heavy reward tied around it. You know, like something like that where you're drawn to wanting to go back instead of being forced to go back. It was cool, dude. I remember telling my one friend, I was like, yo, dude, in the new campaign, you actually go back and you go back to like the Warrior Order Hall, and he was like, that's pretty sick. I was like, yeah, it is. Because it is sick. Like, that's a cool callback. And you'll see a couple nerds be like, oh, they're recycling content, but like, I don't think that's recycling content. That's just including stuff from the lore, right? Like, Odin's currently involved in the lore. You go back, that's where Odin lives. That's where he's at. And you're incorporating it. And you get to go back to the expansion in a cool way, right? Like in Tazavesh, you get to go to Stormheim. That's cool. Like, you get to revisit that part of Legion. And it's got lore implications. You're doing it for a reason. It's not just like because they were lazy. There's a reason for being there. Dude, what is this quest? What I have to do? Hellsworn Soulbreakers? Where the hell are those? Oh my god. I'm just sitting here ranting, talking with chat. Meanwhile, this quest is just... I'm effing it up. Here comes Braun. Shoutouts to when I called for buffs. I said Braun's cool. They should buff him because he's useless in Season 1. And they buffed him. And now he's actually good. Pog Champers. I actually love watching him come out every single time. Soulbreakers. So I don't play Alliance. I used to play Alliance. And I miss playing Alliance. I played Dwarf, Dark Iron Dwarf. I miss my Dwarf, dude. Bro, I miss my Dwarf. But I came Horde because Season 1, like a month in, I was playing and there were like 2 groups doing like 19, 20 keys. And I was like, yeah, this has to change. I'm not going to spend the whole expansion trying to fight to find a group when I can just go Horde and there are like 10 groups versus 2 groups in Alliance. So I switched, and I'm sad. I like my Dark Iron Dwarf a lot more, but it's whatever. At least now I can play the game. Meanwhile, Alliance, it was like impossible to find any groups. Maybe if they fix the imbalance problem, I'd definitely go back. Unless, and I've said this many times on stream, viewers, you know, like my old viewers will know that I would go Zandalari Troll if their feet were covered. But I can't stand looking at like a Paladin, right? Like, yo, what's up, dude? Check out this sick ass armor. And then you see the Zandalari Troll, and like you just look at the boots, and it's just like this sick looking clean armor, and then just feet. It just breaks my immersion. I just can't do it. I'd be Zandalari Troll if I could, or if they, you know, if their boots cover their feet. But I miss my dwarf. And my favorite T-Mog was the BFA like Warfront shoulders. Dude, those are like the sickest shoulders in the game. I can't even wear them anymore. Actually, it feels bad. The thing is, Stumpy, that even though I don't really like it, it's not the worst, because this is just a weekly thing. Like, it's not too bad, right? Like, I do my Covenant campaign once for the week, and I'm done. And eventually it'll just be over, and you don't even have to do it. But, like, it's just once a week. It's not too bad. Like, I don't mind it. How do I get this thing to come down? Where did my quest item go? Jesus Christ, bro. Do I have to pick something up? Dude, I'm so confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing. The quest item's not here anymore. How do I pull these guys down from the top? Bruh. Oh wow, you have to loot these. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. I see. It's been how long since Wraith Chill came out? Like a year since I pre-ordered Shadowlands. Still breaks. I have Wraith Chill on this weapon. Still broken. Look at this. Oh, now it works. Like, what the hell, man? Billion-dollar company. My illusion doesn't even work. Like, why? Why is that a thing? I paid for that illusion with my pre-order. It's been a known issue for over a year. I don't understand. How is that an issue right now? God, this quest was really bad. That was like, took forever. Now I'm gonna hand in all three of these quests, and it's gonna give me 3 more quests. Yay. It's gonna be awesome. Another thing is like, why is this locked behind Renown 57, man? Why do I have to wait like 3 months? Okay, not 3 months. Like a month and a half since the patch comes out to even use that ability. Can I just have my build now? Like, I don't understand that. They actually do that time gating for casual players who are like, oh, I don't want to be quote unquote forced. You know, like forced to do it. You don't have to do it. Like, if you could unlock all the Renown right now, like, hardcore players would maybe unlock all the soulbinds they wanted, right? But like, if you're casual, you don't have to do that. You just decide not to do it. It's that easy. Why would I have to wait weeks to be able to use this trait right here, instead of just letting me unlock it now if I want to? Like, if you put the time in, just let me do it. Stupid time getting for literally no other reason than to make it so that other people don't feel left out, I guess. I don't know. I don't think they're at a decline right now. They just sold a ton of... They just made records with WoW Classic. They made a ton of money with Classic. They're making more money from WoW than they ever have, ever. I think WoW as a game is definitely not in the best state it has ever been. And the player base is definitely declining. But I don't think that has anything to do with the money they're making, because they're still making more money than they ever have, even with a declining player base, right? So as long as they keep making a ton of money, they're gonna keep doing the same dumb stuff they're doing right now, right? They're gonna keep making the same decisions because they're still making money. Only when they stop making money, or, you know, their wallets start to hurt a lot, will they start trying to actually change anything. I don't think Final Fantasy's knocked it off. I think there's a lot of hype right now for Final Fantasy because big streamers are playing it and trying it out, especially during the content drought that we had in WoW. But I think that's just a lot of hype. I think eventually it'll die down. And look, I'm one of the people that started playing Final Fantasy last year in September when I was bored with BFA. I started playing back then. And now a ton of people are playing because all these streamers are playing, right? But I think eventually the hype for that'll die down. People won't necessarily keep playing. I'm not like necessarily hyped for Ashes, but I definitely want to see what it turns into. It definitely has me intrigued, right? Like, I'm definitely intrigued for sure. I think the game is a long ways away though. I want to see what New World is like, because that game is close to launch and it looks decently interesting, right? Like, I think that game's got the potential to be pretty popular as well. I think for me, a Mythic Plus degenerate, the problem, like the only reason I still play WoW is because they have M+. And literally if any other MMO made anything akin to M+, where I can compete against other people and push content whenever I please, but be competitive, right? Because I can log on whenever I want, form a group real quick, and go do M+, right? And I can compare myself to other people on leaderboards. Any other MMO worth of salt has a system like this, I'll probably never play WoW again, to be honest. Because the reason I play WoW still is for Mythic Plus. I also like collecting mounts and transmogs, but it's really just mainly Mythic Plus. These guys are tanky. Tanky boys. Alright, what am I listening to right now? Okay. What are these quests, man? Helia Moslorn. Where are these prisoners? Okay. Why can't I release it? Do I have to kill this thing first? Boom! That's actually kind of sick. That was actually pretty sick. Can I not pull the other guy? Bruh. Come on, I'm LOSing. Come back here, dude. Boom! Oh, I didn't one-shot the other one. I got debated. I've been cheated. I'm a mop baby. I started playing in Mist towards the tail end. And I also was hooked. I've been playing ever since. So the thing is, like, I started playing mop, and then I came back for WoD, and that's when I really started to understand, like, you know, the game more. And then I played till Blackrock Foundry came out. Didn't touch WoD again because there was no content. And then Legion came out, and my boys were playing, and they were like, yo, this X-Pack's really sick, you should try this out. And I was like, nah, I'm good, bro. And they kept playing, and like a month after it came out, I was like, fine, everyone's playing, I'll go back, start playing that. M+ was there, and I was hooked. And so, like, I was on-off during Legion, BFA came out, on-off during BFA, but, like, you know, I just come back for M+, because I like M+. COVID hit last year. I played BFA like all summer. And Shadowlands launch was kind of cool, but, you know, I stopped really pushing hard like around January, February. I'm just here for the M+ at this point. Yeah, I also want to see, I hope Diablo 4 launches, and it's actually good when it launches, and we don't have another like Diablo 3 situation on our hands where it takes like 5 years for the game to be good or something. I'll probably also play Diablo 2 Remaster whenever that comes out. If they don't screw that up like Warcraft 3.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you, baby, up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us, and we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun, could be soaked to the skin in the moss soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost my mind,
September 23rd for what? The remaster?
and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, even if my jokes aren't funny.
Yeah, I mean, if it's good, I'll probably buy it. I really want Elden Ring, man. I'm a huge Dark Souls fan. Huge. I've been waiting for that game ever since they announced it. Yeah, Diablo 2. Am I done with this thing yet? Can I be done with it, please? I just want my soulbind. Thank you. Oh, they took my one-shot ability away from the fight. No, dude, give it back. Give it back to me, please. I need... Man, having Divine Soul on 40-second cooldown is gonna be so bog. I was testing for a couple weeks before the patch came out, and I went from having like the full build that I'm gonna have in like 4 weeks to not having any of that, and it was depressing. I was like, God dang it, I'm back to retail. I don't get the Pogyu PTR build anymore. See, look, this guy's got the fallen charger. I'm telling you, everyone has that dumb horse already, man. Except for me. Yeah, I'm over it. I'm over the cutscene. Give me my soulbind. Yeah, Sin Runner Blanchy. I got Sin Runner. It's one of the first mounts I got from the X-Back. Is that in Corthia? You know, one thing they haven't added is Legion time walking. It's time they add Legion time walking. This X-Pack is supposed to be it. And like I wonder what kind of mount they'll add for Legion Time Walking. I already have enough badges saved up for whatever new mount they have. I'm waiting for them to release the new mount, and they haven't. Also, it'd be fun to go back to some of the Legion dungeons. There it is, baby. New Soulbind Row Pog. Cosmetic? That's the cosmetic, bro? Oh, I can buy this at Revere. That's cool. I really like the new store mount. I haven't bought it because I don't feel like spending money on it, but I mean, I don't like store mounts, but I've bought them in the past because I was a pleb. I mean, now I don't really agree with them, but back in the day I was a pleb. It's like whatever, man. Like, they have store mounts and they're not gonna go away. So I don't agree with it, but there's nothing we can really do about it. It looks super sick. I think I agree with just about everyone else when they say that like they shouldn't make it like the best mount. Like, they go out of their way to make the store mounts the coolest mounts, or at least some of the coolest mounts, right? Like, I was thinking of buying this with my gold. I started to do some runs, sell some runs for gold. I was thinking of just buying it with gold, maybe. True, they do half price it, but they don't half price the new ones. So like this right here won't be half price until maybe this Christmas. But like, I remember they come out with one of the new ones and it wasn't half price for like a year. What's this? Oh, this is from like the BFA pre-order, I think. Yeah, this mount's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, memory, a divine resonance. There it is, boys. Pog you. I already got it. Too bad I won't use it for literally like until I hit renown 57. How close am I to Revere with this? Can I grind this rep out and get Revered? Okay, so we have to go to Torghast to put discover the new Lego, and then maybe I'll try and do either some M+. Are there any heroic groups going right now I could join? Like, just kill the first two bosses real quick. Is there a fresh one? Nico, what up, man? I'm doing good. Can't complain. What about yourself? You open up your vault yet? Any Pogyu gear from the vault? Where did that eye go? Okay, yeah. We'll just do this. Please invite me, bro. I killed the eye last week. Oh, you're taking a break from WoW. Respectable, understandable. What are you playing in the meantime? Yeah, it's not the same as WoW. It's different for sure. I really am enjoying it though. Like, I've been enjoying leveling my Paladin in that game. I think the only complaint I have so far is that I don't like how when you press buttons, it's like delayed. It's almost like if you need to let part of the animation of the current ability go off. So like, say I press like Fast Blade and then I go into an instant attack. Like, the instant attack won't go off immediately. Meanwhile here, I can press Judgment and at the same time press Wings. Or Consecration and Wings, and they'll both happen immediately. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's my only complaint for that game so far. Everything else is pretty okay. And I think the gear in that game doesn't really matter that much. Like, if you see another Paladin, he's going to play the same exact way you do. Because the gear doesn't really do much. Like, there aren't builds, I don't think. At least not that I know of. Meanwhile, in WoW, like, technically you can have different builds. Because, you know, you'll get like a legendary that's different. And maybe that guy plays with like a different legendary or something like that. Different talents. But I don't think there's anything like that in FF14. Those are the two only gripes I really have with the game. And I wish they'd, you know, like, if they could make the combat a little bit faster, not faster, but like more responsive, which I don't think they'll do because that's just the way the combat is, which is fine. It's like, I can get used to that. But I think they could do something where, you know, you could get it so that different Paladins differentiate in their playstyle a bit instead of all being the same exact Paladin, right? Like the same exact build. But I like the game. I think it's pretty fun so far from what I played. Oh, I have M+ talents. I don't care, whatever. So this first boss can drop... He drops a shield. Okay, neck piece. Actually, my neck piece is 230, so ideally I get something that's better than that. Not the neck piece, like... Okay, the hands don't have any haste. God, this... Actually, I just kind of want the shield and that's it. I mean, obviously I'd use... I wouldn't use the feet, actually. I would use the hands. And then actually, I think I'm just doing the eye right now. Yeah, I joined eye group. I could get a one-hander. That'd be fog. Or wrists. I already got this trinket last week, so you guys know what that means. I'll probably get nothing. Wrists or one-hander. Actually, my wrists are 220, I think, aren't they? Oh, they're 226. Still, either one of those would be good. Alright, boys, be right back. 2 seconds. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Don't wanna be the only fighter in this battle of the sand. I don't wanna be the lone survivor. Can we defend the land we conquered back in high command? I don't wanna be the only driver. Settle down today, we'll find a way to run towards what we had made. Take my hand and drive tonight. We'll find a way to bring back sunlight. We will find a way. Don't tell me I'll find a way. Don't break me, I'm here to stay. All these dreams go passing by, we'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tempt me, I'll find a way. We will find a way. We will find a way. We will find a way.
I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I recommend it, Matthew. The best part is it's free up until level 60. So you just download the game and start playing. That's why I started playing, because it's just free. So you can test it out and see if you like it for yourself. I pug a lot because I don't want to be on a team. Like, I used to do mythic raiding, and I was in a guild, and I didn't like the time commitment of being there, you know, like X amount of time every Tuesday, Thursday, or whatever. And as for pugging Mythic Plus, it's just because I haven't really formed a team. Like, I've made a lot of friends. Like, my friends list is huge. And these are mostly just people I've met from Mythic Plus, right? Like, but I just haven't bothered, like, forming a team, you know?
Can we take flight and do what's right? Damage the start of modern life. Don't wanna be the lone survivor. Don't tell me I'll find a way.
Drop me a BOE.
Don't break me,
I want a BOE.
here to stay. All these dreams go passing by, we'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tempt me, I'll find a way. We will find a way.
I'd be down to sell some runs right now too, but there aren't any runs right now.
We will find a way. We will find a way. We will find a way.
Yeah, usually there are a lot more headaches than people that are than meeting nice people in my experience, but it is what it is. I don't know how much people charge for a run. I think it depends on the key level. I did a 15 last night and it was 84k for me. And that's 84k for all 4 players there. And then the advertiser also gets like probably like 94K, and then there's another cut for the community, like maybe 30K. They're expensive, man. Maybe like 500 some K for a 15 run or something, because every single person has to get paid, right? Like every single booster. But people will pay for the 15 because then at the end of the week, oh, I forgot to go back and discover this. That's what I was gonna do. Because then at the end of the week they'll get that fat 252 eye level piece, right? So I have no idea, Nico. I don't really know. I have the wrong talents for this, but I don't care. I mean, I don't think you shouldn't have to worry too much about a computer being able to run it, because it's such an old engine. So you just turn the graphics down a little bit and you should be fine. And then if you're, you know, you can have like the normal graphics setting, and then you have your raid graphics. So when you phase into a raid, you can turn down the particle effects and stuff so that you don't, like, your computer doesn't explode, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't get 500K. I get like 84K for finishing the, you know, tanking the 15. But yeah, they're really expensive. I don't know how people actually, like, I don't understand how people actually pay that, man. That's like, if you just buy WoW tokens, that's like, I don't know, close to $100 just to get run through 115. That's nuts, but people do it. I sold vision runs. I don't know if you played 8.3, but you know, the horrific visions, I sold runs to one guy. That's how I made a ton of gold back in that expansion. And this guy paid me like 800K gold in total for all the vision runs. He just kept coming back. He'd buy WoW tokens and just trade me the gold. I'd run him through. It was nuts. I guess it's just people that want to have like the end game loot, but they're not good enough players, or they can't find a group to do it with. I feel like if I were just not good enough at a game, I would just accept it and just do the best I can and accept whatever loot I got. I don't think I'd ever pay real life money to be boosted that way, unless it were like super cheap. That's like a ton of money, dude. I mean, I guess if you're like some giga rich Chad or something, and you just make, you live by yourself you don't have any kids and you make like 500 grand a year, then you know you just drop like a couple hundred and you're BIS geared, then I guess that would make sense to me. But that's like the only way I could ever see myself spending that much money for in-game gear. I did see the Rexroy one-shot combo, yeah. Yeah, like 25 bucks is very reasonable. I feel like. I always forget these assassins are here. I mean, the point is that they get their loot and they get the achievement, so they get the mount and whatnot. That's why people do it, I feel like. I think I played with a boosted player the other night. He was like high rated too, like last season he'd done like all 20s at least or something. And the guy was one of the worst mages I've played with my entire life, hands down. It was atrocious. It was so bad. I don't really grief people that much, unless they grief me for some reason. Then I'll defend myself. But that guy was getting flamed by the entire group. I didn't say a word, but everyone else is letting him know that he sucks. Oh wow, you can't even freedom to the chain. Yeah, and some people are not necessarily bad, but they just don't feel like putting in the time, or they don't have the group or whatever, and they'll buy a run and like whatever. But then there are the people that literally are dead weight and they just get carried. And then you can tell when they, you know, you invite them in it. They just don't know what they're doing. Somebody just pull them from the other side, dude, please. Really? I don't think you have to cross. I think someone could easily have just like frost bolted or something. I don't know. Maybe they have to go all the way back here. That's one of the things that actually tilts me when I'm in a group, is when people start like talking smack or start raging at each other for like some dumb mistake when it doesn't matter, because we're about to time the key with like 4 minutes left. It's like, dude, calm down, man. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's not like the guy just cost us the key. Yeah, Matthew, that's like me, dude. I don't have any friends that play this game either. Hey, look, my weapon's bugged again, boys. Dude, if you look at the raids, the raid carries too, I'm talking about paying like 1.6 million gold just for like to kill heroic Sylvanas or something. Like ridiculous amounts of money, man. Just for one boss kill, that's crazy, man. It's just crazy that the game brings in that much money. And I mean, Blizzard just... People think, like, oh man, like, how is this game still alive? It's so bad compared to what it used to be. It's like, it's people just buying WoW tokens, man. Wait, what are we doing? Ow. Okay. I don't think it's not the community that made it pay to win. Blizzard literally made the WoW token. There have been boosts since the beginning of time. And then there were the people that are like, oh, well, people would just buy real money gold, like gold with real money back in the day anyway, just on other sides. Like, yeah, and if they got caught, then they would get penalized. It's a breach of TOS. A lot of people wouldn't mess with those systems because it was against TOS and it was sketchy and people didn't want to do it. Now people, now Blizzard enabled literally anyone to easily be able to get gold. Like, it's just not even an argument. But, I mean, it's not the community that did it. It's Blizzard that made the WoW token available, and now you can pay for anything. Oh, that BOE for 1 million gold? Let me just buy a ton of WoW tokens. Like, that was Blizzard that did that. Alright, I'm going left. Yeah, I've never bought a WoW token. I don't think I always just pay my sub. And then I farm my gold. Back in the day, it was easier to... Hold on. Back in the day, it was easier to farm gold too. Like, in Legion, I just farmed Starlight Rose, and I'd make like 50k an hour just farming herbs. Now it's like impossible to do that. Like, the market's just broken. I think the only profession you can really make gold from this expansion are the crafting ones because of the legendaries. And that's just because, Blizzard made the legendary system the way that it is. They didn't fix professions. It's just good for, a couple years just because they made the legendaries the way that they are. Like, once we're out of this expansion, I doubt that those professions will be good again. Unless Blizzard overhauls the profession system. Are there 3 dead people already in this raid? Yo, Matthews, thanks for stopping by, man. Finally done with the work. Have fun going home. Fog you. Right now, I do not have a set streaming schedule, no. Dang, these guys are not even close. No, it's not really because of pugs. It's just, I've just been busy IRL. Hopefully soon I'll be able to actually try and like designate maybe 1 or 2 days during the week where I can do the set schedule. I'll watch out for you, Matthew. I'll be waiting. I should probably still be on, I think. I don't know. But yeah, that's why I haven't really made any videos lately or streamed. I also feel like there's not that much to make videos on for a while. I want to make videos for other games right now. But I'm just not playing that much of it. I feel like I'm not playing enough games to make that many videos like. Damn, that guy's got the PvP armor already. That's sick. Oh, yeah. There's 3 full deck as Pug, yeah. I feel like I'll definitely end up making a Mythic Plus build guide for Paladin. And maybe I'll do dungeon guides for the dungeons I never ended up doing dungeon guides for, but yeah, life definitely comes first for sure, but I still want to be able to, like, I enjoy making the videos and streaming every once in a while, so I want to make it more of a thing. I just feel like there are a lot of videos from WoW, the WoW community, that I feel like are just worthless. Like, easy videos I can make, but I just don't like making them because it's like, do you really need me to sit here and read Wowhead for you? You know, like, I feel like that's just not worth my time. But they get views, so I mean, I don't know, maybe people actually watch them, I guess. I don't know. Guy's got 1800 rating already. Let's switch out to the bulwark. Let's join this guy. Switch out to the hell did I just do? What the hell did I just drink? You know what I need is I need the other bulwark. The Black Rock bulwark, or Black Rock something. It costs so much gold though. I don't even know how you get that one. That one's like it's like a world drop, but I don't know where you can farm it. It's like 300k gold or something for that shield. I like the colors on it though. It's like a nice recolor. Thanks, Stumpy. I just try and make it so that, like, when I put a video out, I just want it to either be entertaining or useful in some way. And I've had trouble coming up with stuff that's not like reading off of frickin' Wowhead. Oh, you know what I could do, boys, is Mythic Tazavesh, because no, actually that's not even worth anymore, because the end of dungeon gear is better than that already. Yeah, I guess that is a thing. A lot of people just don't like to read. so they just watch someone read it for them. I guess that's a valid point. I need the golden helmet for this. I need it for my LFR. See, like, I really wish I could recolor some of these armor pieces. Like, can I just recolor this stuff to match the shoulder metal here? That'd be pog. Can I just please do that? Yeah, seriously. They've needed a dye system for years. I mean, I understand that a lot of the recolors are for, you know, difficulty, so people will want to keep it to some extent, right? But, like, in my opinion, just, like, pick out your colors, right? So, like, say Mythic, right? Like, you can only get these colors from Mythic. But then, like, if you get the set from, like, I don't know, like, I got my elite set last season, right? So, like, I got this full set. Well, then make it so that I cannot color it the color of the mythic set, but at least let me color the tint to, like, match another shoulder piece, man. Like, why can't I match these shoulders or something? Like, I just want to wear my green shoulders with this set. I think it looks good, but it just doesn't match. Like, I feel like I should be able to recolor this, right? Like, I don't think that's that much to ask. It's not like if I recolor that, someone will be like, "Whoa, this guy did mythic." You know what I mean? Like, just lock the colors behind mythic rating or elite rating or whatever, and you can't have those colors unless you've done that activity. But then all the other colors are available for it. I don't know. Did we do a ready check? Like, are we? Oops, are we good? There we go. I want my loot, dude. Bring rerolls back. Give me this one-hander, boys. Give me a weapon. It's not too, I feel like this group isn't doing too bad at killing the ad. I think people are just dying to the stupid little mechanics. Like, I don't know why that one guy's dead already. God, I hate having the ad going into this phase. You know what's funny is last pool, we killed the eye over here first, and we had the ad. The other side is just, like, not that good. They should switch some of the players up. Because we had to deal with the ad, and we killed the eye, and the other people still were like 40% for the eye. It's like not even close. Sorry, boys, I have to take a call. What we got? I mean, I think we can still do this. We gotta kill this ad. Or I'll just die. Oh, you know what? I definitely hit Guardian of the Ancient Kings, and it didn't go off, so that's cool. Yo, Nico, I saw that, the Witcher 2 trailer. I can't wait. Yeah, the other characters. I just hope that it's just as action-packed as the first one.
Singing on the thunder, break it down, and it's really no wonder. It's really no wonder, break it down, and it's really no wonder. You moved on to a place beyond any other, a place beyond any other.
They look too fake. I don't know. I can't really say that I really ever thought anything about them, I guess. I don't feel good or bad either way.
I don't need someone that's got that high all over the place. I hate that mess, I'm keeping it clean. I don't need Someone to tell me how I'm living a dream. I hate those words, I'm keeping it clean.
Are we gonna get underway here? Can I just get my loot? Can I just get my loot box? Can I just get my weapon and leave? Please and thank you. I got mail. Someone drop a mailbox? Let me see all that gold. Dude, this guy's got the enchant I want. You guys know where this enchantment is from? This illusion? Does anyone know? From a recruit a friend. I think the friend has to stay for like 6 months. I only have like 2 months. My one friend pre-subbed that for a long time, but he hasn't kept playing. The only way I can get it is if I somehow get him to play the game again. I would never do that to him. I would never do that to anyone. I'm not that mean. I need this gold helmet, boys. I have T-Mog ideas. I don't think this looks half bad. I don't think this looks half bad, but I need the helmet. I don't have the helmet. I need to do LFR and actually get this. These pauldrons from Panda are some of my favorite pauldrons in the game. Pauldrons are sick. I feel like I can do this with the blue one as well. Please get going. I want to do some M+. I want to try and do a key or something. Start getting my 236 gear. Right? I like the red one, man. I don't have them, though. I need to unlock them. I tried last week, didn't get them. I gotta unlock them. I gotta try and do it again this week. But I need the helmet, because the helmet is what makes it. God dang it. What are these called? I think I can farm these on my warrior and DK as well. Schaefer, Prop Alley is... I mean, it's just about as good as it was last season. They do a lot of damage. They're not as tanky as some of the other ones, but they're still pretty durable. And more importantly, they're the most fun tank IMO. I love playing Prop Alley. They're super fun. And if you're just doing like KSM or something, 100% I recommend. Arguably, they're the best tank for KSM because they do so much damage. Stumpy, the only other tank... I've tanked a little bit on my DK before, but I don't really enjoy it that much. And I've tanked a little bit on the the Prop Warrior, and I like it more, but I still don't like it as much as Protection Paladins. I have, but not that much, just because I like Prop Paladin too much. Yo, the Judgment recolor is really good. I actually don't have that one. I have the OG one. I only have like a couple parts of the recolor. I need to farm out the rest. What are these called? White Tiger Pauldrons. I think these are farmable by all 3 plate classes. But I don't know. They might just... No, they might just be Paladin tier actually. Oh, it's just Paladin tier. No, boys. That means I can only farm it on this tune. I actually do have my OG Paladin on Horde. He's literally like level 80. I think he can maybe solo the mock dungeon. Might be able to solo it. I might have 2 chances at this. But even if I get these, I still need the gold helmet. I have the other pair too, these white ones. But I can't find anything that matches this, that pairs up with these helmets. I don't think the gold really looks good with this. Oh, my thing's glitched. Yo, I've been sitting here like 10 minutes AFK just waiting for these people to get more... Like, why didn't we just go with the other group? I felt like the other group was doing fine. They were just learning a little bit. We kill the ad faster. I felt like we were doing fine. You mean this set? My Legion set? I got this set in Legion, and I just walked around like this the whole time. And before that, I walked around in this one the whole time. This was me in Legion, but on my dwarf. I was a dwarf. Look at how pog champ this set is. Oh my god, I look sick. I like this though. This is like straight Dark Souls. This Crusader helmet, I got this season 1 and I've been wearing it ever since. Yeah, Blood DK is a little bit of a little bit weird to play. Dude, I'm about to just leave, honestly. Why didn't we just do 226? I mean, I guess I could just do M plus and get 236 gear anyway. Just Leroy. Dude, we're just gonna wipe. I don't. Can we please just. Can we please just start? I think I'll give this like 2 pulls and then I'll just leave. If it's not down by 2 pulls. I can just get 236 gear from 15s anyway, right? Like, do I care about the 3 extra eye level? Not that much.
You weren't interested. Work lucky man.
You liked her, I could tell. It's okay. She's real. I want to be real for you.
You are real for me.
Can I upgrade to 12 out of 12 already? What's the Valor cap this week? Because of course they have to cap Valor as well. 1500. I don't even know what the numbers were like. Nice. No ad this time? Oh, we got the ad. Still cleaner first base than last time, I think. A little bit scuffed with this pool right here, but don't drop the pool over there, dude. Oh, is that not what he was doing? I'm so confused. Gonna save Avenging Wrath for when we go back on boss. By popping down, I'm gonna lose like half the uptime walking back. With that. Alright, we're good. Also saving my Divine Soul from the ad cones. Why is this ad over here? The ad was on the other side and the tank couldn't taunt it, man? Seriously? Just let him walk all the way over? Yikes, they're behind. Oof. That was so close. Why am I dead? Did DBM not go up? I didn't see DBM pop up for that death link. Sword. God dang it, dude. What do these people drop? That's all pretty garbage, honestly. Right. I feel like I got cucked by DBM though. Like, I'm pretty sure it didn't come up. Pretty sure. It's funny because I was about to pop Ancient Kings because I saw myself getting so low, but then I just died. Go unlock my Mechanicus tree, drop this legendary off at the whatever his name is. Also, I think I want to switch this out. Any keys? Ooh, get me in this Halls of Atonement, dude. My Halls is only a 15. Get me in here. Get me in here. Where'd it go? Gimme. Boom. Sanguine Depths, get me in here. Boom. Easy Halls. Easy key right here. Let's see what I want. Do I want spell warding? Nah. I think we're right. Last boss, it's not tyrannical, so. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what was that? Okay. Actually, they nerfed the incinerator guy by a good amount, which is good because he was a little bit much in the hierarchies, I think. And then the ice guy, I think, was the most obnoxious one, and they reduced the amount of damage that the ice underneath you does. So, good nerfs. Give me this free low Volt. And what can I get? I know there's a neck in here. There's a neck. What about this headpiece? Haste Mastery head. Okay. The neck. Chest piece. Already got legs. I could get the ring. That's right, the ring. Like, there's a lot of nice loot in here that I could get. 236. Lawrence, I would say that it's only worth crafting only for Mythic Plus, not for raiding. And it's better than Sigil. So if you use Sigil, just use that one instead. And I think if you're just going for KSM, you should probably stick with Bulwark because you'll do a ton of damage. But if you use Sigil, then just graft the new one because it'll be better. What's this guy want? I don't even know why that's like that. I don't even pull that. What happened to my route? Oh, it's a tyrannical route. I swear to God, my route was not like that. Right, if I pull this, can I not pull the other ones? Can I not pull this? I mean, I'm still over percent. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can make this full. Even if we're over by a bit. guys like my armor kits? They're the cheap ones. Because I'm too lazy to buy the expensive ones. F that. So I get the cheap ones. These are like, I don't know, 100. The other ones are like 200 or whatever. Or 300 per. Screw that, dude. I'm good, bro. Gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Inspiring, spiteful. So I could care less about spiteful. Inspiring is the only real cuck in here. I don't think there are any really bad inspirings in... Oh no. Please. I don't know where the inspirings are. MDT's not updated. I don't think there are that many bad inspirings in this dungeon, because there aren't really too many things to interrupt. The only bad ones are like the Wicked Bolts. That's really the only thing you care about. And then the collections. It's not too bad. I think this is a 17. Shouldn't be bad at all because it's fortified, so. Man, I need to buy more herbs. I need to make more potions and stuff. I think it's takes longer, but it's easier because this season by default is just gonna be easier. Jesus, why am I taking so much damage, man? Why am I not being healed by my, like, Paladin? Am I being healed? I feel like I'm getting no heals, man. Why am I dead on a 17? I have no cooldowns left. Is he too busy trying to do damage? Like, I don't know. What the hell's the thing? What? Why are they both in the middle? Hello? This is actually bugged? Why are these... Did they reposition these for some dumb reason, man? What the hell? Why? Balance route doesn't have trees on. Why would you go balance and not take trees? Yeah, I didn't hear anything about moving them either. But I don't think it can be glitched. Like, that would be a massive glitch. Like, they must have moved them. Maybe it is glitched. I don't know. Like, that just seems like a really bad place, though. It made way more sense the way they had it before. God, Grievous Week is always just so bad. Our healer has to drink. I'm dead. Where's the ice lieutenant? The ice lieutenant was always down here. This has to be bugged. This dungeon feels super hard right now. Like, this feels way harder than what I just did last week. I don't know if it's the fact that I'm doing the same healing as my healer, or maybe just Grievous. I don't know, like, I feel like I'm getting trucked. I don't think these guys ever lusted the first bull. I'm just gonna die. Like, if this guy doesn't heal me, I'm just dead. These wicked bolts hit for so much. You can easily do 15s with that dude. $218? No, you can do 15 for sure. 13s at least. Why would you pull the Stoneborn in? And just make me tank it, bro. Also, what did we lust that our lust is on 8-minute cooldown? Why is my invis on cooldown? Oh my god. I think these guys screwed up the lost timing. Yeah, I don't know, man. It seems pretty glitched out to me. Seems like it's unintended. But, like, at the same time, maybe it was just some ninja thing. Because I just can't see them effing up that bad after it was working fine the first week. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, they switched this guy out. This cold guy was in the middle. It seems intentional, honestly. Or not this guy. This guy was... Where was this guy? I think this was the last one. The one we haven't done is the cold one, and the cold one was in the middle, where the first boss room is. I think it's intentional. Yeah, the chain dude was here. Druid said, haha, cute, but I mean, seriously, what kind of person plays balance and doesn't have trees? That's the reason why people invite a balance druid in the first place. Oh, they made it so you can't even get the other one first. It's so dumb. I don't like this change to this dungeon at all. It was way better last week, the way it was set up. Oh my god, okay. It's fine, we can play this with the thing. Actually, I like this better. Using this Stoneborn for the thing is way better. Why can't I click on this, dude? Please, let me click on it. See how this Balance Druid's doing no damage? I think it's because he's Venthyr. I think they're waiting on a legendary. And I don't think he's crafted it yet. I'm almost doing more damage than him. Yeah, I always try and get... I prefer to have a healer that has dots on me. So, not a Holy Paladin. I like having dots instead of direct healing. And then I always try and get a Balance Druid for trees, even though this guy for some reason doesn't have trees. Just makes no sense to me. Because trees are just really good. Helps the tanks out a lot. Takes a lot of pressure off the tanks in many situations, especially from a Prot Paladin perspective where, you know, you're not as durable as some of the other tanks. So I was trying to get like a healer with, I don't know, like I don't mind Holy Priest or Druid, Resto Shaman. I'll play with a Holy Paladin if they're really good too, but typically I don't like Holy Paladins, and then I always try and get a Druid in there. I mean, and then aside from that, you want to get a Lust, and make sure you have a Battle Res, at least one natural Battle Res I always try and get. And then, I mean, that's about it. I've never been able to figure out how to perfectly soak this. God dang it, I got nothing. Oh, dude, I didn't get anything. That guy got the freaking... Oh, he got legs. Okay. I'm okay with it. $135, so what do I need to do my max upgrades for my pieces? I don't know, because I don't know how the new system works. So like, when I logged off last night, I was 1606. And I just did the 17, and I'm still 1606. So I don't know if it's not upgraded the score or what. No, it should have. I should have gained like 60 points apparently. Because this should have been 204 for a 7, and this is giving me like 60 extra points. Yeah, but the thing is that I don't know, why would it take time for to adjust the score, but then this is updated? Anyway. I really don't like this soulbind here, by the way. I hate this. How it automatically uses a file if I drop below 35. I despise this, but it's the only way to get another potency conduit. I much prefer this one, where I get to knock back stuff. It's not even the knockback that I want. I just don't like when I go to use my file and it's already been used. Because sometimes I'll drop to 35, but I don't need a heal. Like, I don't need it. I'm fine. So, I don't really know. I don't know about this healer either, boys. Like, I mean, he did a good amount of damage. I feel like I could have gotten some more direct healing, though. This retroactive retrofitting doesn't really seem to do that much. Oh, I lied. Wow, look at this. Look at the physical one. That's nuts. That's actually really good. That's a good amount of healing. I don't know, maybe I just go this one anyway. Like, do I really care about the Vengeful Shock? Do I care about that? 5% more damage for like 5 seconds whenever I decent amount of damage, I guess. It probably gives me a decent amount of damage. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't really like using. Like, I hate looking at my file Serenity and seeing it on cooldown, and I never even use it. It's actually pretty tilting. Maybe if I go back, I use Pelagos for a bit. Let's see how that feels. Pelagos does make you a decent amount tanky. Just with all the mastery that he gives. But the thing is, I really like Braun and all the interrupts that he gives. Maybe I just do this, and then put potency in here. I mean, the conduits here are way better, right? Like, you get these endurance, you get 3 endurance, and you just get 2 potency, which is the best case scenario, basically. I just like when Braun comes in and starts smashing stuff and interrupting everything. I feel like this healing that this does here, so this is what, like 300k healing basically, a little bit over 300k healing from this trait. I feel like that would be achieved by just using this Divine Toll trait all the time, because if you pick up all the memories from the ground, you get 350 mastery. That's going to give you a ton of block chance and more DR while you're staying in your consecration. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, eventually you're just going to use Mechanicos anyway for this 40-second Divine Toll. God dang it, I have to go back and put in a conduit in here anyway. Oh my god, I just missed out on selling a key. Untimed 15. And another random key, 164k gold. God dang it, I missed out. Maybe Pelagos is just worth a little bit more right now, since I'm, you know, like, until I get more gear. Then when I get more gear, I'll be a little bit tankier.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And
No, you had to give it to the buyer. Except for early in the season, right now, since, you know, if I get like a higher eye level piece than what I have, I can't trade it. It's fine. But eventually, later on down the season, you have to give it up. Yeah, let's just run with Pelagos for a little bit, see what happens. I feel like a 19, I mean, I think I can do a 19 Necrotic Wake, because Necrotic Wake is one of the easier dungeons. But I feel like I'm going to be getting smacked around. If that's any indication, the Halls of Dome is any indication of what it's going to feel like. See, look, even MDT has this layout for halls. This is what it should have been, unless they changed it. I wonder if I go into theater pain right now, it's just like boned. What do I get from theater pain? Man, I don't really get anything. This gear sucks, guys. Oof. I mean, I guess I'd have to use it. High level upgrade, but... Alright, let's see how Pelagos goes. I mean, this group seems a little suspect. Oh man, 1682 is my updated IO. Man, this is gonna be... This new system's so stupid then. The IO is gonna be so inflated. I feel like Mechanicos is fine as a tree. I don't know. I think Poggos is definitely gonna only beat Tanker at first though. I feel like that's what I need right now. Mad Hatter, what up, man? Doing alright, how about you? Any sick loots from the treasure chest? Sky Conan? You gonna start? my boofs.
Don't break me, I'm here to stay. All these dreams go passing by, we'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tempt me, I'll find a way. We will find a way. We will find a way. We will find a way.
I haven't done Torghast this week yet. I always leave Torghast for like the last like Sunday. I just don't even care. Unless I'm crafting a legendary that week, then I'll do it Monday or Tuesday or whatever, but
Don't tell me, I'll find a way. Don't break me, I'm here to stay. All these dreams go passing by, we'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tempt me, I'll find a way. We will find a way. Don't be the only commander. I'll settle for the lost remain and done so.
how do we pull that?
Can we take
What?
it and do what's right? Damage the sire more than I. Don't wanna be the lone survivor. Don't tell me, I'll find a way. Don't break me, I'm here to stay. All these dreams go passing by, we'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tempt me, we will find a way.
I don't even think this is timeable anymore.
We will find a way. We will find a way. We will find a way.
I'm getting dicked on. There's nothing I can do.
Don't tell me, I'll find a way. Don't break me, I'm here to stay. All these dreams go passing by, we'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tempt me, I'll find a way. We will find a way. Please forgive me.
And let's go.
Please forgive me.
Alright, ladies and gents, I think that's gonna be it for me today. It's been on almost 5 hours. Gonna have some dinner. thank you everybody for stopping by. I'll definitely be trying to stream a little bit in the next coming days as well, just because it's a push week, so keep your eyes peeled. I might be trying to stream in a little bit, maybe tomorrow. If not, maybe Thursday, we'll see. Actually, no, probably not Thursday, because a lot of people raid Thursdays. Probably hopefully Friday. Friday or Saturday is when a lot of people like to do the M+. So hopefully I'll do some stuff then, because then you guys will be able to watch me do some M+. But thanks for stopping by, guys. Have a fun reset day, and I'll catch you guys all in the next one.